Okay, here we are. Let's see if this game's good. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Another new game. What do we do here? Ooh. Operate in impunity with the combat. Jeez! What the heck is that? Nah, bro. We're doing normal. Let's see what's up. Crossbones?
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus.
Hey, what's up, Rain?
Tell me just what the hell is so important.
Sleeping mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise.
I've been alright. Been alright.
Who prepares the path for the midnight
How about you?
sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Man, Dr. Faustus's beard game is on point. That's the beard I want. I try to tell my barber. Man, it's weird that Lilith is the antagonist of this game, apparently, and Diablo 4. She's getting a lot of play lately. The tricky part about this game is it's made by Firaxis, who's most recently made XCOM 1 and 2 on a console. And XCOM is so good. This is Marvel Midnight Sun.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon.
Wait, Johnny Blaze has white hair?
Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
It's a real-time strategy game, but they changed it up. So XCOM was a turn-based strategy game. It was incredible. I'll play it on stream one day. It's really hard though.
5,000 miles to meet.
This one is like that, so it's super exciting.
But I assure you,
Except they had to monetize it. They took out they made it.
of magic is
You use
shifting.
cards instead,
The prophecy of the midnight sun is upon us.
so you could see how it's quickly monetized already.
Plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Bro.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Well, you're gonna find out if it's cool or not. Unfortunately, they're making it like the MCU. What the fuck is this?
Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Okay, there are three main types of cards which represent hero abilities. Attack, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 play. Okay, so that's like turn-based. Select an ability card, press X to activate it, and then select a target and press X again to confirm the ability. Each turn you receive 3 card plays. Okay. Use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. Okay, these are the same card. Who's closest? Let's get this guy.
That'll work.
Okay.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
It's kind of tricky because this is similar to XCOM.
Sure, why not?
The cards just let you know immediately that they're trying to sell you shit.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
What's up, Kronos? Dude, turn-based is the shit. Says the guy that's never played a Final Fantasy game. I've literally never played any Final Fantasy game, ever. I've played JRPGs, though. Ooh! Area of effect, cool.
Something.
Okay, maybe we can make this work.
Guess we're not done yet.
The thing that really hurt me about this, though, I bought the game on Amazon for like 20 bucks, right? It's on sale, because nobody likes it. Here's where I really ate shit for this stream. I just bought the DLC for this. The season pass is $50. And the season pass is 2 years old and it's still $50. Ugh. $15 per character. 15. Yuck. Like, to add Storm to the game, it's 15 bucks. To add Deadpool, 15 bucks. Blech. Okay. There are 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They're frail but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage. Okay.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Okay. Okay. And then I can knock him back into the other enemies. Okay. So I really like the card on Saturday. I thought the main event, well, I didn't really like it, but it was cool. I thought the main event was kind of okay. It was a good fight, but it was whatever. It was low stakes. But I really liked the girl fight. I think the girl fight with that Taekwondo girl and Jessica Andrade was one of the best girl fights in a while. I really liked it.
Wow, that's embarrassing.
I forgot her damn name. What is her name? The Taekwondo girl from Brazil. She kind of reminded me of Machida. It was very cool. Okay, that's 10 out of 10. I can't tell which one of these is better. Yes. De Silva something. Okay. Natalia De Silva. That was her name. Or De Silva. Oh!
But save some for the others. They're not quite ready to give up just yet.
So it's going to be interesting playing this game.
Now that
Because in
I have your
XCOM-
attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective.
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
Oh, I see. I see.
Don't worry, I've got you.
That's kind of cool.
My humble thanks.
Oh, I see. Can we hit him? Shit. Jeez, really? This is a really... Oh, is that environmental damage? Let's see what happens.
Let's give it a go.
It is environmental damage. Nice.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Watch and learn, my friends.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
The part that really frustrated me about this game, though, when it was announced, isn't just that it's heavily monetized. Like, there's in-game currency you can buy. Oh, that shield is working. That shield is working. But this is just a tutorial, so I'm sure I'm going to get effed up much worse later.
I like our chances.
I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
Can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested.
So the part that really frustrated me about this game is the Midnight Suns is a comic book in Marvel, and it's made up of the more supernatural heroes. So you have Blade, you have Doctor Strange, you have Ghost Rider, those type of guys, the guys that deal in the supernatural. But what sucks about this is they kind of they wanted to pander, obviously, to the MCU, because the MCU is the real product. Nobody really gives a shit about comic books anymore. Comic books just exist as a testing ground.
This is going to hurt.
Whoa!
Not bad. Not great.
We have slowdown in that? What is this, the 90s? Environmental attacks. Wait, what? These free attacks.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
I can throw shit? What? I don't know why that doesn't use a turn, but I accept. It's kind of weird.
Here we go.
Oh, jeez. I get to keep doing this?
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
wants to go first?
I can't tell which one is
That's the
stronger.
last of them, which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
Ooh.
You should really stay down.
Let's do it. They don't all have to be pretty.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
You said someone grabbed someone's glove to set up an armbar? I didn't see that. I didn't see any of the prelims.
West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers.
5-fight KO win streak.
Takeout menus.
I'm trying to remember which fighter that was.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
What is with these low-res cutscenes? Jesus.
Let's put a pin in that. Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
You did the big green guy proud.
I thought you meant Bruce Wayne.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance.
Who is he fighting?
The wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
We serve until the end.
Honestly, now, you're just wasting your time.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
This won't end well.
Wait, what? It didn't hit him?
Fair enough.
Did he dodge or what? Jeez. Yeah, Captain Marvel should not be in this game. Like, she's like a Green Lantern. She's fighting planetary shit off-world. Like, it doesn't really make sense.
Hope Hydra has good insurance.
Redraw. Ooh, is Raul Rosas Jr. fighting on Radia season Noche UFC? It's so silly, man. Like, apparently Radia season is something, Wait, why are there different logos on them? Why does this have Captain Marvel's logo and this one has Iron Man's logo? What does that mean? Oh, that must be who they're targeting. Who they're gonna attack. Okay.
Let's do it.
Jeez, woman.
Position compromised.
So I didn't know what Radia season it was, so I looked it up. Apparently it's something Middle Eastern or something like that. Or Arabic or Muslim, one of those. But it's kind of funny because it's supposed to be Noche UFC.
Some friends along.
Move and kick the couch first? What? Use move to position a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle, area of effect, or environment attack. Okay, each turn you have one free move. Okay. Switch heroes. Okay.
That'll work.
The last one is one I made a video about, right? Up to 5 cards can be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Oh, redraw like Uno. Okay. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 cards. What? Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah, it was fine. I'm not terribly excited about the fighters. It was cool, though, to see Daniel Huber, or Van Huber, whatever. Draw the last 2 attacks. It's cool to see him added to the game.
Ancient traditions.
We know he's going to be on the next pay-per-view. So that's kind of cool. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Yeah, I like that they added Baby Shark and our Japanese guy.
Let me show you the way.
Unfortunately, the fighters don't feel very different from each other, but it's an exciting ad.
So that's
Jeez.
how that works.
Wait, what? You kidding me with this shit? Okay. Wait, do I still have shield from that last turn? Jeez. Oh, I got 1 card play left. Got to make it count. Let's have this lady wreck this fella.
Not a problem.
What?
Impressive.
Uh-oh.
We will never forsake her.
You're still
More?
not ready to give up?
Bro, I'm bulletproof. What do you even mean?
Still not gonna be enough.
Okay.
These guys just keep showing up.
They are surprisingly relentless.
Double your current heroism.
We must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
They won't know what hit them.
Oh, I have more card plays. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. How's everybody doing? Okay.
One more time.
I know that wasn't your signature move. This shouldn't take long. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
I'm at a card place. Ah, come on. It's so weird seeing someone shoot Iron Man in his bulletproof armor. Okay.
Everything according to plan.
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. And I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Oh, it has to be a linear pattern? Come on with that shit. What does this do? That looks like it's a waste. Let's just do this. Okay, Iron Man's the most damaged. So let's go here.
Sure, why not? Whatever gets the job done.
I can't believe this is really happening.
I'm on it. What did we learn today?
Follow my move.
Jeez.
Fair enough.
Position compromised.
Let's begin.
Okay.
This should be good. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
Oh, there's still someone left?
Interesting tactic.
Regroup in position, Tango.
Let's try something interesting. Ooh.
You'll need
Jeez, man.
numbers to defeat me.
I'm trying not to waste these good cards. But I guess I have to.
Get it done any way we know how.
That's the spirit.
The war.
Did you see that they're adding the new sphere environment
Not something.
to the game after UFC No Chain? Slay, girl, slay.
Gozer?
Lilith, mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa. I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we
I can't believe how low res this video
stopping her,
is.
there is only one option left to us.
Yeesh.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons.
Like, this shit looks like I'm watching it on dial-up.
However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
It's especially frustrating when they charge you to add new characters to the game. Like Mortal Kombat 1 just released a video file, a 4K update for all video files. It's a story mode, and all fatalities are 4K now.
Where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Okay, there we go.
The hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Oh. Is that Robbie Reyes?
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
This is cool. It kind of... Oh, is this me? Who should I pick? Boy or girl? The boy looks like generic, but the girl looks like Megan Fox. This is tough. I gotta be a boy. Oh no, am I the surrogate character? So, white guy? African black dude. What is that? Is that Asian? Latino? Oh, let's go. Bro, what are we doing here? Not many hairstyles. What? What? Did we get it? This is a generic video game black guy hairstyle now. So it's in every game. That's kind of cool, this one, though. I guess we have to choose that. I knew my head would be blocking something. It's weird, it looks kind of gray. Okay. Yeah, we're out here. Okay.
Child of light and darkness.
Yeah, we got to get him the glasses.
You who tame the night. Hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The collar! Wait! Wait!
Mother.
What is she doing and why didn't she mind her business? Please don't make me play as this guy. Please, for the love of God, I don't give a shit about this character.
Is she?
Sarah.
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse.
It's so funny how this hairstyle has replaced afros and cornrows.
It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Man. I need to see more of that Bethesda Blade game that they're making, where you're playing as Blade in Paris, and he might be English like he's supposed to be. Like the original character before Wesley Snipes usurped him and made him amazing. Or before Spider-Man the Animated Series in the 90s made Blade different. Because Blade's not a vampire originally. He was, his mother was bitten by a vampire, I think in utero.
But the air burns with every breath.
And it made Blade immune to vampire bites. So his power is basically that he can't turn into a vampire. That's pretty much it. And then the Spider-Man the Amazing Spider-Man cartoon in the 90s had Morbius and Blade in an episode. And so that version of Blade,
I know this place,
is what Wesley Snipes copied
my dreams, it was
to make his movie.
Empty. But now I sense. I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Daywalker.
Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Oh shit. We've got Alucard versus Dante. So Nephilim versus Dampier.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories.
So I heard this game is a pretty good story mode, but we'll see.
The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both.
I saw the
against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot.
So I've spent about 900 hours in Minecraft during the Pandy Wandy. I grew to really like the game.
Right.
Incredible musical score, fun creativity, and really deep game with some engineering aspects and programming aspects on the back end.
We have wasted too much time here already.
But what the hell does that have to do with that weird movie starring Jack Black and Aquaman?
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think.
I don't know why they think
why spoil
we
the
like
surprise?
Jason Momoa.
Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
They keep trying to tell us he's a star, but I don't really see him making money. Oh shit. So we got to do this now. Whoa. Okay, I can run? Shit, if I can run, that means the environments are huge. A great Lobo? I don't know. I think he might be done with weightlifting. He's old, and honestly, he would be a good Lobo. But I also don't like Lobo. I like the textures on this rock, though. For me, Lobo's another one of those silly, edgy 90s characters like Venom. Like, why is there an alien riding a motorcycle? And I know it's a dumb comic book, and I love comic books, but seriously, why is an alien riding a motorcycle with a leather jacket? There are some really interesting ideas in the Lobo mythos, though. And I think if they tried to explore Lobo and him being the last of his kind, I think that could be really interesting. If they do that instead of making DC's Deadpool movie. They've collected a masterwork. In addition to the paintings already hanging on the Abbey walls, masterworks can be found scattered throughout the Abbey grounds. They can be hung up in empty frames inside the Abbey. Half vampire. Okay. I'm trying to remember. There was a game that I played on PlayStation 2 that was bad. You played as one of the mutant characters that nobody cared about. Was it the one that makes earthquakes or a fire one? I think it was the one that makes earthquakes. Like Tremor or something. And she's the gorgeous Dampier from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Or they reimagine the character as her.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Konnichiwa.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
We got a nice diverse team.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy.
Salem.
Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi.
Ooh, he's got one green eye, one brown eye? Weird.
We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
I think depending on how much story they force us to do, this game could work. Because it's kind of tricky. Stark Industries. Because I love the exploring stuff, but it makes the game, it's bloat. And it makes for a shittier stream. Oh, look at that beautiful TV next to the library. Oh, it's a pretty cool house, actually. Fire rod. Embers swirl in this cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows like liquid fire. Cliffs of smoke resolve and vanish around a core of obsidian glass. Are there any 145ers I like? I think Sean O'Malley is the future, unless he, Wait, is Sean O'Malley 45 or 35? He's 45, right? So Pantoja. No, he can't be 5'10", 135. Who's the 35 champion? O'Malley's 135? And 45 is Volk, and then 55 is Islam. Jeez, I don't know why I forgot that. It's just, it's hard to imagine a guy that's 5'9", 5'11", as 135. A Thor card, cool. Electrical energy erupts around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. This card represents a great courage and taking control of one's destiny. 145ers. So the champion there is Tapioca. I don't know who I'm excited about at that weight class. Of course I like Yair Rodriguez. He's super exciting to watch. I don't know who I'm rooting for. I think I'm rooting for Ilya Topuria. Because after having him beat the ever-loving shit out of Alexander Volkanovski, I'm really excited to see him reign as a champion for a little bit. I love the idea of a dominant champion. Look at that glass. This glass looks like it's not really there. Okay, let's get this game back on track. What is this? Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious. Yeah, Diego Lopez the GOAT. It's...
What is this?
What is this?
Interesting. Intriguing.
Bro, they did not do me like that. I looked for pictures of gameplay where I should put my camera, and they did me like that.
Fascinating.
But I guess I shouldn't be reading all this shit anyway on stream.
Curious.
Curious.
Ah, I see.
Ah, I see. Why is Iron Man shit even in here? Nova rises up into the starry night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. Let's see. Okay.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
We have moved the Abbey from our transient home to Salem. What is Transia? Is that one of these made-up European countries in the Marvel Universe? And I must confess I am astounded at the natural beauty of this place. But there is no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Python has found influence here with Hiram Shaw through a page of the Darkhold. The Moon Seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There is no telling how far this dark power could go. For now, we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst thick woodland. We must understand what it is we face. Okay. Okay. Now let's talk to this Russian girl. What's up, girl?
I too was recruited as a child into a calling of power and violence. So far, it has worked out well for me.
Duh.
Wow. And you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
With all these big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K.
How dare you? How dare you mention 4K in this low-res ass game?
Not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends.
I mean, technically you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash whether you're 2 or 200. You should probably go talk to Caretaker. I think she's already got plans for your first mission.
Even though I like watching Canelo fight, I ain't watching his easiest fight ever. I'm watching UFC instead. Who's Canelo fighting? And it's same night as UFC No Chair, right?
No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot?
Okay. Oh, man.
Chthon, the Elder God?
I would love to see the real Tony Stark again, instead of this quipping fool that the MCU has manufactured.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
Like they've turned Iron Man into Spider-Man, and it's so frustrating.
She didn't even flinch. I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times.
Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it. That's debatable.
Things are... You might see a few familiar faces around the Abbey, but mostly you'll find a lot of powerful strangers wondering just what they've gotten themselves into. Just be yourself, and you'll be fine.
Let's see how long you stay above ground this time.
Okay. 80s black guy. Let's do this.
Prophecies be damned.
What the hell is with my hair color?
You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
Ooh, did they smush?
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, girl.
And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony. That's my name.
Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Why do they keep calling him child and
That's
kid?
it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained
Minor.
within my sanctum. I will simply alert
Man, they
Wanda
threw a
to
Drake
prepare
diss in
the
here.
necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! Dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Dr. Spooky. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Shit! I really checked to choose where my face goes. Because I could have put my face over there on the blade side. Shit! Okay. Okay, so I don't get to choose someone else. Oh, there it is. View hero deck. Nope. Cool, cool. Okay. Easy peasy. So I finally watched a 1FC event. Benoit Saint Denis is fighting Morcano, right? If he is, I don't know which way it's going to go. Of course, I really like Benoit Saint Denis, but... Ooh, look at her cool X-Men outfit. Girl! She got the cat ears and everything now. Yeah, I want Benoit Saint Denis to get back into the win column, but I don't know if he's mentally recovered yet. But he did lose to Dustin Poirier.
Yes?
So it's not like he lost to a weak opponent. Yes?
Hunter.
Hey. It still smells like Transia, even after all these years.
What? So I watched the one event. I watched the main event and the co-main. It was crazy how quickly Haggerty folded. Like, it looked like he threw the fight because he just sat on his back. I have no idea what it's like to get hit by that Thai elbow, but it just was an embarrassing performance for a double champ. It was shocking. And the co-main before that, where the British dude lost to the other Thai, that was a good fight. With the knockdown rule. Man, the Thais are coming up.
The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy.
Yeah, I was like, what does volutinous mean?
First time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme? Okay. Don't worry, Doctor, we'll save your home.
You place significant faith in a building.
Building? The Sanctum Sanctorum is the mystical focal point of 1,000 Earths. Its walls weave and protect the very
So there's relationships now?
creation. Its shelves house manuscripts written by the gods themselves. And it is the entirety of that wisdom, the entirety of that power that falls to me, Stephen Strange, to command.
Kind of crazy that a double champ is the underdog, or
All
was
right,
the
I
underdog.
understand. You do not trust your apprentice to defend your home.
I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Damn. -1 on friendship?
Knowing how selective the Suns can be, I'm honored to have been given this opportunity to join them.
What if I try to play this game?
As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
As only the Midnight Suns. Wouldn't that be cool?
I can't help but feel a tinge of impatience. It is my home under siege, after all.
It's kind of a bummer. I would have liked it if Marvel would have some confidence in their properties that have been around for fucking almost 100 years.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know...
What is going on with Blade's sword?
The case.
They can't attach it to his back?
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed.
Ah,
While I certainly
hunting maidens, huh?
appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
No.
Magic is.
Her name is Magic, bro.
Ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
She is so cool looking.
Any more questions?
We haven't already squandered what little time we had to our advantage.
Okay.
You are standing in limbo.
That's frustrating, though. It would have been cool if they,
Or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond.
Oh, shit.
We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
See, this is what the game should be. Weird supernatural shit.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Like if they concentrated on the Midnight Suns and supernatural heroes and elements instead of trying to integrate the MCU into it. Like, it'll be cool to see Blade and Strange, Ghost Rider expanded upon. I'm walking here. They really threw that in there. Those goofballs.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
Can everyone see that?
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position. No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Okay.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Okay. Who's the weak one? 56, 55, 54. Okay. Shit. Oh, is that me?
Watch and learn. This should aid me in my fight.
Okay. Blade. 40? Jeez, that guy's gonna fuck us up. But I also don't need numerous hits happening. So is that Blade? Whose logo is that? Or is that me? Let's do... Okay, that is Blade. Let's do... Ooh. If it says quick, it'll refund the KO? Oh shit.
Impressive.
15 hit points? Oh yeah, everybody's way stronger. Okay, that was cool. Poetan's so good. It's so weird how we're not all in love with Sean O'Malley. Sean O'Malley is the same thing as Poetan, except he's actually a better fighter. So I'm gonna say something crazy. Yeah. O'Malley's a better fighter than Poetan, I think. Possibly. Okay. So we got that one. Shit! Shit! Okay, let's just kill this guy. Oh, second turn on KO. That's right.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Card refunded. Nice, nice. So now we hit this guy with a heroic knockback. What, is he gonna hit that? Or is that a barrier? Shit. Oh, I see. I can move here and then do this.
You have earned this.
Okay. Okay, we're starting to get it. We're starting to get it. And I still have a card play. So now, let's use this and see if I can knock him back.
That's a neat trick. Hydra Immortalis! No retreat!
That wasn't very nice.
Yeah, bro, chill. What are we even doing?
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Exactly what I needed.
What does that do? Draw one card, then next two damaged cards apply 2 bleed. Okay. What are we doing? Ah! This is why the card shit is annoying. Super fucking annoying. Nice. 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 Okay. We can make this work. So now let's do this.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Fuck. What are we doing? What am I supposed to do with this?
Watch close. The light
This?
shines on the most dutiful.
Okay. So what is this? Okay, can I use this? Yeesh!
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
He put D in that B.
Back and regroup. I'll
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and...
Ah!
Be doing that again?
That's what I was looking for last time. I messed that up. That's what I wanted. They will not act in their turn. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. So let's do this.
Let me show you the way.
Now that was something.
That is the lamest thing ever, right? That Alexa Grasso is having a third fight with Valentina, even though Alexa is up 2. Like, it's 2-0 against Valentina. Why do we need a rubber match? It's not even a rubber match, actually.
Time's up, these chumps.
See what this is.
No more.
Nice.
Even the best.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
What the hell was that?
Wanda! Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Oh my god, these low-res cutscenes.
Is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Bro, imagine buying a brownstone.
Not.
Imagine buying a brownstone next to the Sanctum Sanctorum. Not dodging. I don't know the meaning of the word dodge. Like if an enemy attacks me, I don't even dodge. That's how little I dodge.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now,
yeah.
Of a very
Do I even want to know what that beast is? Huh?
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Running from a ghost? Jeez, bro. Okay, so let's try this. Let's get Mr. Skibidi Slayper over here. What? I can't move? I thought, oh, I have 0 moves. I use my 1 move. Okay, I get it. I get it. So chain 2. Knock back quick.
I haven't felt this good in years.
Okay, so what the hell am I doing? Knock back quick. It's not going to KO. Ooh. So I like this. Jeez.
Time to
What?
a little faster than you.
I thought I got 2 slashes. Shit. Select multiple targets or the same target multiple times. Isn't that what I did? Oh boy. Oh boy. will bind the next one that melee attacks. What the fuck? Shit! Okay, I can kill him with a knockback. And I can do this. There we go.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
That's what's up. That's what I was looking for.
We will crack your tiny bone. You will wait here.
I've been slime.
Oh, shit. I knew that was going to mess me up, that environmental damage. Jeez. I just didn't know it was going to be that bad. Shit.
This house belongs to Mother now. As you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails. Then, slowly savor your delicious brains.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
Hold the light's gift.
Stronger already.
The only reason I'm excited for Kayla Harrison is because it reminds me of Ronda Rousey. The one-trick pony that, There we go. The one-trick pony excites me. That can kind of do the old school UFC shit. Because she's good at one thing. But I don't know, I assume she has a more expanded skill set. I assume.
Should get the blood pumping.
Yeah, she appears to be juiced to the gills. I'm very curious about that too. Very, very curious. Okay, we've got knockback. Where do we get the knockback going, though? Okay, so we got this attack. This is the enemy.
Fragile, but not as fragile.
Okay. Okay.
Monoforms are for the weak.
The problem with Kayla Harrison, though, is she's old. Shit. He spent most of her time in the PFL. She's in her late 30s now, so what does she even have to offer?
Stuff out of my hair.
Reinforcements, come on. Shit. Okay, good. Got Venom with the bleed damage.
Thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my...
Okay. Strange is still there. We're good, though. We can do this. We can do this. So do I still have bleed? Okay, that applies to bleed.
They're mine.
No fair hitting back.
What was so good about the fight? Nice! There we go! Oh, but I wonder if they have Venom's, he has a weakness against fire. I don't remember if he does against electricity, too. Let's put him here. So he's positioned against multiples. Yeah, there we go.
You first.
There we go. Okay, we've got knockback again. Ooh, girl! We're gonna mess this guy up. So select that target. Shit. I can't knock him back into that, but I can do this. All according to plan. Biggest underdog in the show history so far? That's quite a claim.
We will peel back your flesh.
It smells like spoiled milk around here.
Stun removed. Come on, guys. Come on. Okay.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
Okay, so lifesteal. Nice.
No hassle. Let's do this again soon.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy
Hey, big guy!
It's your boy, Spider-Man. Ugly costume design.
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Why does he have logos on the bottom of his shoes? Ugh.
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's part of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk?
Okay, the costume does look kind of good.
That's just his way of saying He cares!
The boots are weird. My guy, who's Spider-Man? Wait, is that a fake comic? What are we doing here? 35 cents. As if. Comics hasn't been 35 cents since what? The 70s?
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Yeah, all it cost was a village.
I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Blade and Strange like me now. Well, I think they like me.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard.
Okay. Nagging. Oh, boy. What do we have here?
Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
Yeah.
Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
Okay, so let's do another mission.
Hunter.
Still no keys?
Scathed. Hey.
Look at those shoes.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Oh my god. Tony Stark is trying to smash.
The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection.
What are those pants he's wearing?
Full transparency, Hunter. There's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly
Wait, is
certain...
Jamal Hill versus Yuri Proska made? Because I'd love to see that fight. In fact, that's the fight we should have saw. That's like the old who's going to be number one contender or light heavyweight champ before Poatan threw the division in further disarray. Before fixing it, I guess. The funny thing is what Poatan's doing with light heavyweight is John Jones. That's what John Jones should have done with heavyweight, unfortunately. But we knew John Jones is just in there for a paycheck. Because he can get one fight and possibly make more than Poatan's run at the weight class. But imagine if John Jones was doing what Poatan's doing at heavyweight. And I know John Jones is old, but they're basically the same age. But Bones has more mileage on him. And he's been fighting at a higher level for longer, even though Poatan has all those kickboxing fights mileage. Stopped here before while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill. What is happening? Is Tony Stark not into Pepper Potts anymore? Is he looking for his Hank McCoy?
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood for power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Even though Tony Stark's being the annoying MCU version, at least he looks like the classic comic book Tony Stark, with his little thin John Waters mustache, or Howard Hughes mustache, whatever you want to call it. Ooh, look how creepy that is. Yummy. There's some good stuff in here. I think this game might actually work. Except, why does the glass look so fucking weird? Like, glass looks like it's in perpetual motion in this game. Like, see that? With his little weed stash, whatever that is. Okay. Let's see what lingerie Tony Stark bought me.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Okay. So this is the gamey stuff. I don't need to read this shit. Explore your room. April 3rd, 1703. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them. What is happening here?
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Am I a child?
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
That's not a bad take. That's the same thing I've said, or I said something similar. Oh, you mean on the previous event? I was going to go one step further. Yeah, I did like the women's fight more than I liked the main event. I was going to go one step further, though, and say on UFC Noche, the main event should have been Alexa Grasso, since she's a Mexican champion. And they're pretending this fight is for the Latino audience. Like, American white guy with purple hair versus Georgian guy that likes to make memes out of Mexican stereotypes isn't really the main event maybe they deserve. But it is two amazing fighters, so maybe I'm full of shit. Gloss earned from missions can be used to unlock new cosmetic options. Ooh, that is stupid looking. That's even dumber. With this choker on? Oh boy. Oh, this is what I wear in real life. Except why did the jeans have to be painted on? Well, this is literally my wardrobe, IRL, if anyone was wondering. Okay, you could change this. Whoa! Hey. Ooh. Slay. Slay, queen, slay. I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty cool. I kind of want to do the eyeliner. Oh, shit! Let's go! What? That looks cool, but whatever. Yeah, that tiara is that's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. I got my Wonder Woman on, and it makes sense with the costume. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, shit. I like that a lot, actually. Not going to use it. Okay, so does that mean I walk around in this on campus, but I don't battle in it? Oh, no. Is this what the in-game currency's for? For me to buy bullshit? What does this shit even do? Ugh. Yuck. What are we even talking about here? Like, are you serious? Okay. I see. So we have these spaces for shit that you can put in here.
We were all so happy then.
Which one am I? Am I the dog? Is that Agatha all along from the new Disney Plus show that absolutely zero people give a shit about? Yeah, we're going to do like Kai Cenat, just watch me sleep.
They're everywhere! We must go back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment.
Hell is that?
She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
A hellhound?
It must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
It is weird because I should like Ian Machado, Gary Moore,
The most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
but he's becoming boring.
To these people, you
I was hoping he was going to be another Sean O'Malley, but it looks like he doesn't have what it
grand
takes.
hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what
For
type of
sure
hero
he's a
you will be.
clown.
I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Yes, Agatha.
Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Good girl, Charlie.
Woof, woof indeed, demon. Woof, woof indeed.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in? Let's talk later, Hunter.
What's up,
Tony
bro?
will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long. That explains
Ooh.
so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
Look at his eyes.
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams.
Oh, check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, heard about what happened in New York, Hunter. I'm sure whatever Tony's cooking up down there will only help.
Right, and now Stark is hard at work in the forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
Damn, girl.
Can't wait till it's my turn.
Run of your mouth.
Prepare for a long wait.
For all of us. Or hasn't it sunk into that flaming skull of yours yet?
Hey, don't take it so personally. It's not like they forgot about us.
We'll see. Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter. He seemed excited.
Yeah, I'm interested to see Daniel Zell Hoover also.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Look at that glass. What is that? Like, it looks like it's a glitch. Okay. So, still no keys. What do you want, Blade?
Nobody knows exactly what it is you remember, so they'll probably want to hold your hand for a minute. Don't take it personally.
Respect, bruv. Respect. Yo, what is that? Shit. Ah, there's exploratory stuff built in. What is the name of that game I used to play? Because this pretty much is like Xavier's Mansion. It's even in New England. Or I guess that's in New York, but whatever. And it had a similar story element. Did I rent it?
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right.
Yes, man.
The caretaker said this all happened after.
I don't know if you ever played it. Probably not. But X-Men Legend 1 and 2 on PlayStation 2 were fucking incredible.
Fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Tony Stark's like, go on. Try it on.
Still think it could have used a cloak.
Honestly, I'm looking hella cute in that.
And you're indestructible. And we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from...
Pretty cool looking, actually. Surprisingly so.
I think could benefit from a cloak.
I do not.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating because before the MCU came out, yeah, let's go. Before the MCU came out, Marvel was actually a lot better. So there's cool shit that's happening now and a couple of benefits, but we used to get more original stories. Video games were taking more risk. Now everything has to be tied to the MCU. Like, there was an Ultimate Spider-Man video game back in the day. That was pretty cool.
Curious.
What is that?
Interesting.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now.
An ominous... Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside?
My balls
I
are
know
hot.
it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter.
Ugh, this
However,
guy.
in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the sanctum sanctorum.
I don't like this friendship mechanic because it kind of forces you to say what they want you to say.
Is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her.
But I don't know if you gain anything from being friendly, or if you lose anything from being unfriendly.
I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
That creature on the roof. You have run into
Yeah,
it before.
I was disappointed by Moon Knight, but
Simplest of terms, Venom is
they left season 1 on a cliffhanger.
Symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
How does Eddie feel about this arrangement?
He seems to relish the experience. And under Lilith's spell, they've clearly become more cohesive than ever before.
It's kind of interesting. The MCU TV shows on Disney Plus, I feel like they're not really doing a good enough job. They're not trying hard enough. Especially Secret Wars. That was an absolute piece of shit. Like, it costs like $200 million for a TV show, but it looks like it costs $100 or $200. It was horrendous. And the season finale battle against the primary antagonist was so bad. Such awful special effects. I don't know. I just kind of want them to slow down and make better shit. Like Daredevil Born Again apparently was going to be like 24, 26 episodes. Something insane like that. Which is a lot when you compare it to the normal Disney Plus show having about 6 to 8 episodes. So having that many episodes of Daredevil, especially if the plan is to make that one season, maybe that was a double or triple season order, and they just weren't explaining it that way. But I heard they had to redo a lot of stuff, and I don't know.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure.
I don't know if they're interested in good writing or just cheesecake.
And protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Just showing us costumes from the comics that most people don't care about.
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
What? A true legend? What about this guy? Isn't he a legend?
Well, hello there. The hunter stalks its prey.
You wish you were my prey, Tony.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. It was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Who's the menthol flavor for? Is it for Tony? Whoa.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
He said the thing, Marvel.
Carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
A new Punisher game will be so amazing. You should actually, I don't know if you've heard of it, but there's a Punisher game that was on PlayStation 2, and it's legendary because it had these torture mechanics built into the game. So the Punisher, who's a vigilante, he's not a hero, but he's a vigilante, but he's not a villain, but he's a villainous hero or a ruthless vigilante, whatever you want to call him. He kills people. So there's mechanics where you're trying to get information from a guy and you're standing next to a shark tank and he's like, tell me what I need to know. Where is your boss? Blah, blah, blah. And then the guy's not talking. And the Punisher will stick the guy's head in like a shark tank or a tank full of piranhas and threaten him. And then afterwards, you could choose to let the guy live or kill him using those methods. And it was amazing. I think I rented that game. I don't have it on PlayStation, unfortunately. Ah, shit. But it was really cool. There were some cool fucking games that they used to make back in the day. And there's a side-scrolling Punisher beat-em-up, like classic early 90s shit, that's going to be in the Marvel vs. Capcom re-release that no one's going to like, but I'm going to like it. So I played it in an arcade once. It has the Punisher and Nick Fury as the two characters.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
But
You and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
They've been overused for 30 years now. I think Spider-Man's the most popular superhero in the world, and Batman might be number 2. Because like kids in India like Spider-Man, because since Spider-Man has a full mask, if you're in another country, like if you're Chinese or Indian or Arab, you can have that Spider-Man picture, and it doesn't have the face of the colonists. Like Batman has the mask that shows this much of his face. You can tell he's a white guy. So it makes him slightly harder to sell to foreign countries. Same with Superman. Just full white guy, blue eyes face. So it's kind of an interesting idea from a marketing standpoint.
Seen anything strange around here?
But Spider-Man's been number 1 for a while.
Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
I'm sure there are worse places to be.
Oh, true. I could be rooming next to Carol. Her snoring is loud enough to wake the dead. Really, really tired people. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy we have a place free from Lilith's influence. While it lasts.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
A demon?
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
You seem well-adjusted enough, considering.
Exactly, which means there's hope for you yet. I find these apocalypse scenarios will save you tons.
What? Oh, I don't know, man. So Deathstroke, from my recollection, is way stronger than Winter Soldier.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
By the way, Wade Wilson Deadpool is a ripoff of Deathstroke, whose name is
Remember that
Blade
creepy
Wilson.
gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Because Deathstroke has a healing factor. He basically has much of the powers that Deadpool has. His healing factor is not as accelerated, though. But he's very, very strong.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye olde demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards...
Oh, brother.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? How's it going, boss? Let's see what you got here. Another negative mystery box. What to think? You're welcome, Hunter.
He even called it a mystery box. Gross. I don't understand. What is he talking about?
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Okay. Okay. So now we have another form of currency. First we had gloss for the cosmetic shit in the room. Now what is this? Do we use this to... Oh shit. This is the main form of currency. You use it to buy gamma coils for mystery boxes.
You find
This...
more oil, send it my way.
This is what people like me hate about fucking modern gaming. And this is why I didn't buy this game on release. But floating candles is pretty cool. Man, I might have to play Harry Potter next. Yeah, I don't know what they're taking so long for with that Dustin Poirier alter ego. Also, what are they taking so long for with the
At least that's what we're calling it these
the
days.
contest shit?
Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
Eric Brooks?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Daywalker!
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
And then? Yeah, the tricky thing about the original Blade, when he was bit by the vampire, or his mother was bit, he was immune to vampire bites, but I think it gave him slowed aging. So I think the original Blade was born in the 1800s or 1920s, something like that. But he's very old, even though he doesn't look old. Yeah, I did want to see more from Blade and the Deadpool movie. Channing Tatum stole his shine, but it was still nice to see him there. I really wish the MCU would take... I wish they would take their existing characters and show us the real origins instead of trying to constantly be so subversive and make the Silver Surfer a girl or make this other character black or Asian or gay or whatever they're doing. Like, the real Blade, the original Blade story, would be a really, really interesting contrast for a movie from Wesley Snipes. Like, why make a worse version of the Wesley Snipes movie when you can make a brand new one where he's a British black dude that's like over 100 years old, and maybe set the story in another century? Kind of like Captain America. That could be really interesting. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world.
Yeah, the problem is Blade in the comic book now is like this guy.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
Ooh.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anyone else?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anyone else?
I have no idea who Nico is.
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Who else?
Aw, Blade.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Who else?
Will she let me in?
Nobody else.
Sure.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
I am ready to train.
Finally.
I am ready to train. Actually...
What's up?
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Those scary red eyes. Look at that guy. Hey, girl, hey. What is she lifting weights for?
At least I'm not the only one adjusting to this midnight sun thing.
Bro, that's cheating. Hey. Okay, Carol. Military press is pretty good. I like to see you lower those weights a little bit more. It looks weird when they cycle through those animations.
Hey, Hunter.
Is she holding the weights or is that a lift? Okay.
Hey. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Blade. Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
I don't know what that means though. So the sword says 24 and then it goes to 27. What does that mean? What does heroic essence mean? Do you gain heroic essence or do you use it? Yeah, it's interesting how they moved him up there.
Do your thing.
Do your thing, girl. Do your thing.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect.
So besides Machida, who do I want added as an alter ego?
Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie.
I'd really like to see a 1990s Vitor Belfort.
But we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Yeah, if we can get early 90s, not early 90s, but like 1997, I think is when he came in. Vitor Belfort, when he was the Phenom, he would just rush forward and punch dudes in the face and beat the shit out of them. He was a menace. Like he beat Randy Couture, I think, back in the day. I think maybe Randy Couture beat him. But it's kind of crazy to think about how long his career lasted. Like he came in the 90s, and then he got fucking crane kicked by Lyoto Machida. And like the 2010s. That's a really, really long time. But then Mighty Mouse just retired, and you think about it, Demetrius Johnson has been a pro fighter for shit, almost 20 years now. Kind of crazy to think about. I guess time flies. Or let me think about that. 2007. So I think he was still doing amateur fights then. So maybe between 15 and 20 years.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
Jeez.
Quantum... what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Okay. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to play as the Midnight Suns as much as possible. The actual ones instead of the MCU characters. Even though I bought
certain these days, but these readings
all those fucking characters.
The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you
The Skrulls would have spoiled the Super Bowl? So fucking stupid.
My magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Ow. The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
He thought he's talking about gremlins.
We should be able to track this new Gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a Central?
C-E-N-T-R-A-L.
Good thing Carol Danvers is there.
We'll figure it out later.
So how about these incompetent men? Or else nothing would ever get done.
Spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
The good thing is a lot of the, there's a lot of cutscenes that are filmed in game engine, which look a lot better.
$multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Oh, thank God. So much talking. Let's get back to a mission. Faustian Bargain.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block.
No, not her. Costume looks pretty cool. Wait. So does that mean I can get her out of here? Okay, so I have me, Blade, and Marvel. So edit hero. Cycle heroes, so... Oh, shit, that's Fly. Oh, my God. That's cool, too. Damn. Woo! Let's go. Oh. Ew. Get out of here with this shit. That's cool, though. What is all this? What do we have for blades? We got that. Oh shit! That is the classic blade. So this is obviously Wesley Snipes' movie Blade. This is Blade from the comic book. The fuck? That's a cool design, but no thanks. So we gotta fuck with that. Look at me like a nerd, just look at these costumes. I fell for it. Oh shit. The old school Marvel joint. The longer hair too. I do actually really like this costume. Ooh. We got the Kree colors. Okay. So I guess I can't change heroes. It's mission specific. I guess that makes sense because that forces you to use different people. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from the Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
See, there's some good stuff in this game. If only it wasn't built around microtransactions. Like the different costumes and stuff used to be something you unlocked from gameplay. Now it's like, hey, pre-order this, purchase that. It's fucked up.
You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack.
I gotta get that beard game.
Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
I'm really taking screenshots of that beard so I can take it to the barbershop.
Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
kill them.
Man, I wish they would have given me a like a Miss Marvel Warbird costume. That would have been fire. Okay.
I always
So
considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
okay, Hunter. What? What are we doing? Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Okay, so I can move here with Captain Marvel. Let's do that. And now, let's fucking wreck this dude. Nope. Okay. What are we doing? Fuck. I move right into the way of that. Now that's going to destroy me. Okay. Why can I not do that? I don't get it. Okay. We've got some knockback with the hunter, so let's do... this. And then knock him back. Oh, does that mean he falls down there? Okay.
Hail that.
Shit. Okay, I can knock him back into this. But then I could knock him back into this, and that kills him. Okay, I see. I see. So now let's go here, and let's go here. Okay, that barely misses him right there. Okay, we're learning, we're learning. We are learning. So we do this, then we do this.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
There we go.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. Weak, even for Hydra.
Okay. Okay, killed him. So is that what I wanted? So quick attack, knockback. Okay, they're targeting Blade.
Don't blink. I'm still
Okay. Let's go. There we go.
Watch close.
Nice move.
I think it's a good thing that DJ retired. He's old. No use in watching one of the great fighters turn this shit like Anderson and BJ Penn did. It's always a question of money because it is their job. But as a fan, I always prefer to watch them retire early than retire late. Because we can always go back and watch their old fights. The older I get, the more I understand that.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Okay. Oh, there's someone here. Didn't even see you, fella. What can I do here?
Just like old times.
Okay, okay. Okay, I still have a move. So let's move. Let's move Carol somewhere safer. Huh? Okay, let's just move. Okay. Oh, can I just do this? $12, $8.
About time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
What's this? Take this.
Jeez.
Won't go easy.
Please tell me there's more.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her.
What is she doing? Recover the artifact. Okay. Okay.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Doesn't look like much to me.
Ooh, there's a lot of people. Good, good, good. Okay, so let's look for some environmental targets. Oh, shit. Can I move here? Okay, so... Too far. Too far. What the hell is this? Oh, I could probably throw him into that. Oh, okay. So knockback. Let's target this feller. Immune to knockback? Jeez! Okay, so we'll do this. Yeah!
Still be breathing.
Okay, so now I need another knockback. Okay. Oh shit, he's got a lot of shield.
Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Jeez, is he dead? So Captain Marvel went from non-binary to binary. Okay, nice. So play 3 Captain Marvel cards to draw the Go binary. So I don't have any cards left.
One more time.
Huh. So what is that attack? Did that count as a turn? I wasn't even paying attention. Shit. Okay, so we have 2 targets. Let's try this.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Did someone feel a breeze?
Got me held up.
Ooh. Okay. Wait, his blade hurt? Okay.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Okay, shit. What do we have? Okay, I can move. So let's move Captain Marvel here. And then let's take this. What? No, now I'm next to this fucking thing. Jeez. Okay. Shit. Okay. Each enemy in a line. Okay, I think I understand. So we can do this?
I'll put this to good use.
Okay, then let's do this. So we have a big shield, but it applies bleed damage.
Time to get serious.
Ooh, did that destroy his shield? Nice. That is exactly what I wanted, actually. Now let's see how much everybody fucks me up. Oh, wait. They're making me bleed, or am I reading that wrong? Ooh, shit.
You're not out of this yet.
Okay. I'm fucking up.
We won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Okay, area of effect attacks. Okay, that kills 3. Okay, good. So that didn't count as a turn or a card draw. Okay. Okay. Oh, is this a turn? That's interesting.
Ought to make things interesting. Playtime's over.
Wait, what?
Getting better every day.
I think I misunderstood what that was. Shit.
This is gonna hurt.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. Shit. Okay, so we have 4 enemies. Shit. One card left. Do I use Captain Marvel on that guy? Or do I use Blade? Let's try this.
It's about time. Bring it.
Never seen that before.
For the mother!
Ooh. Nice. See, that's what I need. I wonder, is there a way to make her take aggro?
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even.
I don't know what it's going to take for me to get excited about Raul Rosas Jr. again.
Puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
The light is on our side. This shall be of great help.
Okay. So we kill this guy.
Let's do this. These fanatics are always the same.
Nice.
Some for the rest of us.
Nice.
We serve until the end!
See, that's what's tricky. Like, obviously, it feels really cool to have a hoss like Captain Marvel here, but shit, man, it'll be more interesting if they beat the shit out of, if they really worked at Ooh. Okay.
Is that truly your best?
Yeah, it'll be cool if they took all that extra time and put it into the correct heroes. So we got this guy. So we'll kill him first, since he's targeting Captain Marvel.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Maybe you should call a few more.
Does it leave the cards here? Let's see. Oh, that's just gonna kill him.
Who's next?
Yeah, I wonder if I'm wasting good cards that go to the next turn. Or if I should just use all the bombs.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols. From the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Don't cross the streams. Got a little Ghostbusters joke. Huh. Interesting.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got
Oh.
a lot of catching up to do.
Because your age doesn't really count if you've been asleep,
Abbey
right?
tournament tonight.
That's not experience.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what
Oh,
they say,
slam,
no
slam.
work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on, you should hang out.
Look at Blade.
Should rest. Another time.
They don't call her a Captain Marvel for nothing. You got that thing on her.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Do I really need to be reading this shit? And look at that glass again. The glass that's not a glitch, but just the worst glass in any video game since Duke Nukem 3D. Like, come on, guys. Oh my god, I gotta pee. Be right back. I've returned. Weird that we're loading textures slowly. What about that solid state drive? Come on, guys. Oh, Nico is so thirsty.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says,
Hey,
I don't
yo.
think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
This room is like bigger than my apartment.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
How's he gonna pick a movie? He doesn't know what movies are. Like, he literally doesn't know what movies are. Do I really want to throw that eyeliner on? I do, but I don't want to waste any in-game currency for
As long as Caretaker doesn't come up with some busy work in the meantime, I'm perfectly fine here at home. Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites. It's cool, I can wait. I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen.
Damn.
Makes me hate her even more.
That TV placement is gorgeous.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I won't forget it. So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
Bro, Raul Rosas Jr. is not going to be John Jones. He's already got an L. His wrestling game was trash with all those takedowns he was shooting. He has a chance to come back. He's an underdog, so we like him because he's young and not quite ready for the UFC. But he's like a new mascot, especially since he's Mexican. So he's a mascot for the Spanish-speaking community. So it's going to be interesting. And yes, I am getting that in-game wifey. I'm trying to have a harem like, shit, Tenchi Muyo or something.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
Yeesh.
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your old team.
Oh, that's who she is. She's from the Runaways.
Sure thing.
I don't know them at all. I just know there's a TV show I didn't watch. I think it was a Fox show.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Okay.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she,
all right, man.
She didn't make it.
Thanks for chatting.
After
Peace out,
Gert
Rain.
passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in L.A. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I don't know. It depends. I'm trying to figure it out.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad side.
I got a bunch of new games,
Molly,
though.
Our pint-sized powerhouse.
And new shit for the stream,
Carolina,
so we'll see.
Solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
Why did it have to be this awkward?
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. These grounds haven't changed in hundreds of years, and yet they always seem different to my tired eyes. Looks like you're finding your way around, maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce. Indomitable. Or maybe just kind to a fault.
So is she dead or did she leave?
You do not have to do this.
Thank you. But I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
No more mutants.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Wait, what? Light or dark? What are we talking about? So is that a light thing to say or a dark thing to say? Because it seemed like the right thing, but it was labeled strangely. Oh, creepy as shit. This is what we need from this game.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter.
True.
Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Uh-oh. She's a trickster, huh? Yeah, this lady is... She's trouble. Like Will Smith said, girls of the world are nothing but trouble.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Bloodgate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
Whoop! Okay. Good. Let's see what happens.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I shall.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
What?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtur was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Okay, so the dog has half the XP I do.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay, so let's do this. Oh no. Let's do this. Pick this up. And destroy this guy. Nice. Okay. So they're all targeting me, basically. So we can do this again. Nice. Nice, nice.
Now that was something.
Nice. So that works. So we do this.
Some for the rest of us.
Oh, drawing cards but not earning turns. Silly goose.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
No mercy for the servants of Lord. You were too weak for this fight. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your mother abandoned you.
There we go.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
That's kind of cool looking, actually. Agatha was just as surprised as I was when it happened. Those shrines out on the grounds, the blood magic, you're not supposed to just walk right in there. But once again, well, here we are. She told me not to worry. But how can I not worry? Trying to gain the blessing of Ashtur without facing her trial. I didn't even know what I was looking for, really, just some way I could help. Whatever. At least now I can get into Magic's room when she locks me out. Huh, that's weird.
This looks like a
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood.
Ooh, you
Our
troublemaker.
lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Okay.
Ashtur smiles upon me.
What is with all these
After
chests I
all
can't
this
touch?
time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Ooh, that's ominous. Sinister. Wonder what she's up to.
Hello, my sweet girl.
It's a girl?
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge.
This guy.
Strange out.
Such a dork.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in our hands. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Do you think this will be enough to give us an edge?
I hope so. Whatever it is, it's quite powerful. I'm relying on my instincts here, but truly that's all I have to rely on until I can find a way to access the Sanctum's archives again.
That seems a bit risky.
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare. Knowing how selective the Suns can be, I'm honored to have been given this opportunity to join them. There's more to this workspace than meets the eye, Hunter. These flames aren't born.
The Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor. As far as I can tell, power here is distributed mostly via cobwebs and ghost farts, anyway.
Ghost farts? Jeez!
Oh, and I was just about to binge-watch my stories. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
So do I get this dagger or what?
It's probably not the object of power you were hoping for.
One day? What? Okay, so weaving magic and science is fine in theory, but in practice, well, there isn't much practice. However, if we work together, Tony and I might be able to fabricate some pretty powerful items to help you in combat. SS. Stephen Strange? Okay, forge schematic. What is this? Carol says we need to up our game to meet this new threat. As usual, she's right. But to do more in combat, we'll need to do more down here in the forge. A self-learning AI workstation running endless combat situations might help. me make better use of this coil stuff, Tony Stark. Okay. As a master of 13 different martial arts and counting, Blade could teach the Midnight Suns a basic technique for knocking enemies back in combat. But even the greatest teachers need the right tools. Stephen Strange. Ooh. Spend moves to knock back enemies in combat. Interesting. Create powerful single-use combat items. So if it's single-use, that sounds less useful to me. Increase ability options and earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. That sounds more useful.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
When they say 1 day remaining, do they mean a real life day, or do they mean...
worker we claim to be. I'll let you guess who.
Hey, Hunter, got a sec to spare?
Don't forget to write.
Well, hello there.
Oh, Robbie Reyes.
You moving into the Forge, Hunter?
Phantasma.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Okay, now we can use Ghost Rider. Nice.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Look how fucking cool Ghost Rider looks.
Vengeance train the hardest. Bad guys better start running. The time for punishment is here.
Better get over there, Hunter, before Flamehead burns the place down waiting on you.
This place is like a resort compared to some of the spots I've worked out of. Heroes have just gotten spoiled these days.
Okay.
I still say we should have built a firing.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Cost? What do you mean?
Maybe you should be the...
What? We didn't get to see the sparring? Or play it?
Report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Okay. That's kind of weird.
Got a minute, Hunter? Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
That's it? You say the Bronx?
That op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I see what you did there, and you're not wrong. Never met a gal who could throw me into the sun before.
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
Hell yeah, she is. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing
Blade.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something.
Yeah.
And maybe
Sharpen my stakes.
Chat to ourselves for now.
Yeesh. That was weird.
Hunter. Not bad, Hunter. Guess I owe Nico a little money. I thought the Ghost Rider would be tougher.
Hey, Hunter.
What? Activate.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
A prolific swear word in Russian. Hilarious.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
I shall make haste. Okay, Magic, where you at, girl? Curious.
What is this? Ah, I see. Intriguing.
Just saying shit. Ah. Okay, not there. It's good that he can run, so you don't have to waste your time going over this big-ass environment. could have swore I saw something over here. What was that? Okay, that's what it is. Okay, map. So, arcane chest. Jeez, this is just the overworld. So much shit. Fast travel. What else is there? Okay. So, gotta find her the old-fashioned way. I guess it's a good thing I'm a hunter. Hey! Okay, nice. Remembering some shit. God, don't make me pick fucking plants. Please. Oh, that is the most annoying thing. So much bloat. Okay. So I guess I'm going to have to choose which allies are more important to me. Let's see.
There are cracks in this wall.
The goddess must be busy.
Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I am prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me, I can feel it. There are only moments left. Oh my god, what is all this stuff?
That is something.
Fascinating.
Stop doing this.
Interesting. Fascinating. I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. What is this?
Oh, is that my doll I was talking about? Weird. Okay, let's go this way first.
This rubble looks loose. Must not be her purview.
Hey, not that loose.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
There is so much time between combat. It's kind of tricky. I can't tell if that's what gave this game good reviews or bad reviews. So I really just want to get back to the combat. Okay, so there, then there. So then there's this one.
She believes in our purpose.
Wait, where am I? Is this me over here?
My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became. The standing stones. There is powerful magic at work here. I need to find the next moon seal. The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Okay. So more stuff to find.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
So did I not go this way? Okay, I didn't. The people of Salem line up outside, drooling at the chance to be part of this congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth within these walls. With the guidance of Chthon and the power within this page, I will set them free. I am the one that has been chosen, and I praise Chthon for granting me this blessing and this power. Yet where there is light, there are those who oppose it. Coven of witches stalks around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of distrust. They will be stopped. Okay. So is this where I came in, or? So much shit. Let's find magic. Come on, girl. Where are you? Wait. I cannot fast travel.
The goddess disagrees.
Okay. I was just over here, so I need to go. Looks like that way. Oh no. I'm lost. Okay, that's a dead end. What is a chicken mushroom? Oh my god. These artificial borders. Okay, good. Back on the school grounds. Found a bunch of shit. Now let's progress the game. Ooh, Cloak and Dagger. Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony and creating something new through combination. Okay. Maybe I should have left that so I knew it was a new area. So let's go this way. Is this a spot I've been to already? Yes, it is. Johnny Storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. Aww. Love the Human Torch. This is so annoying. Where is she?
Blessings of the goddess.
Okay, so this must be my first arcane key. Yep, it is. So if and when I use it, I got to use it on the rare ones, which are this guy and this guy. Should I use it now? Oh, I can make waypoints so I don't get lost. What is this? Is this Blade's car? Is this Blade's little corner? We got an elevator. Or is this just where they keep a bunch of shit? Oh, okay.
Intriguing. Oh, another one. Bro, where the hell is Grave of
magic?
Jeremiah Kane, another host of the Spirit of Vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a ghostwriter.
Who says Robbie is conflicted?
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Oh, that's weird. Does that have to be Spider-Man?
It is one of the elemental rots. I needed that.
That was so quick, so weird. Maybe magic's in the building. Because it is unfair to have me find her on the grounds.
Interesting.
It's taking so long. No, no, no. Whose room is this? Why am I trying to put picture frames or pictures in other people's rooms? Oh, there she is. Shit.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda, It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny. You sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. I can almost hear her scolding me for invading her privacy. But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's things. Far worse. And so have you. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye. Yes?
Ah.
Well met.
Let's see, how close is one? Oh, not close, huh?
All right, then.
What's shaking? I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Finally, another mission. Okay.
Good day, Hunter.
The coven of witches from across the sea is sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem, by way of the Knights of Wundagore. Ooh, that's a deep cut. I have no doubt this will take care of some of the troubles they face. Ooh. Okay, so now I can choose. Whoa, that's cool looking. Shit. I prefer classic Johnny Blaze or maybe Dan Ketch. This is still a really interesting character design. Ooh. Oh, there is Johnny Blaze. Whoa. Okay, let's use his real costume since... Is Strange injured, or does he have low HP? Maybe they're injured. Okay.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping
Yeah, what is stopping you from flying?
The glass in my approach path?
Oh my gosh. We get it, you're strong.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Is all the dialogue about Captain Marvel basically telling us that she's Goku? Okay, let's get it. Okay.
I serve until the end.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Well, that's just
okay.
Lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Wait, I take damage?
One more time.
What? 5 damage?
I feel great.
Fuck. Okay, that's cool.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Only the innocent.
Wait, 4 turns remaining for the helicopter? Shit. Environmental attacks deal increased damage and costs less heroism for 2 turns. So that's 30 HP. Oh, that's what we want. Jeez. Okay. Ah, shit. Do I need to move? Come on, come on.
Not bad. So that's how that works.
Ugh, boy.
Smooth sailing so far.
Okay, good. Tank everything, girl.
I almost felt that one.
Engaging target. Someone feel a breeze. Reinforcements in
Shit. So I think I need to just focus on destroying the helicopter.
The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped within our last encounter.
Okay, chain 2, lifesteal. Give all drained soul
Show
cards.
yourself to me, Faustus.
What?
And I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
All will be judged. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul.
Okay, there we go.
Hail that.
There we go. So now we use one of these. Shit. Okay, what objects are around?
Hell has chosen.
When Ghost Rider KOs a number of enemies and fills the souls meter, he will draw a copy of Drained Souls. Increase friendship with Ghost Rider to improve this passive. Okay. Sure, whatever that does. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, stop. Killing me. Okay, good.
Get you for that.
They are still coming for me.
On Beta, moving into position.
Oh my god.
Your time now.
Oh, this is area of effect damage.
To win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Chain 3 life steals. Okay. So kill. Nice. Okay, kill.
Interesting.
Oh shit, she's almost dead. Oh no.
Walk in the light.
Appreciate it.
Oh, this could be good. So we take him, and then we throw him into the helicopter.
Your time has come. Weak, even for Hydra.
Okay, I think that works.
This changes nothing.
As ordered. We'll have to do better than that.
Okay, I see why that guy's a problem.
Punching bags you've come to expect, are they?
Create a drop with a chance to KO enemies for 2 turns.
Stand against ye fearsome gods! worlds. All is possible with Mother!
What does that mean? Okay, so can't use it there. Can I use that on him? Shit. So can I use it on him?
Your fate is sealed.
Okay.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
I feel like myself every day.
So leveling up does not restore my HP. That sucks. So who's looking at me? So area of effect is going to hit Ghost Rider. That's targeting Ghost Rider. This guy's targeting me. So... Oh. I don't... What does that mean?
Vengeance is near.
Okay, knocked into a drop. Okay. So then we do this for Hunter. Or we could kill this guy.
That look almost too easy.
Jeez.
We need to pull it together. Taking a shot. I have felt this once before.
Okay. Okay.
Make it back from this one.
Wait, can I use other people's attacks? No, I can't.
On our side. The power
problem here? I've been waiting.
Enough to say.
Time to test your worth.
With the sun came her rebirth, and the change. Magical energies that once transcended our reality, now harnessed, just as we did with the very particles that make up our being.
Okay, I get it. So now we can take that. Nice.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Hell
We don't
Hydra.
have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Why are we all on the same comms? Stark Tech doesn't have private communication?
If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Ooh. Is that Sabretooth? Oh wow, didn't even realize. Haven't seen Wolverine yet. That's a cool. These covers are kind of cool. They're winning me over. They're definitely winning me over. However, I don't understand why my avatar is a female in the Marvel Comics logo, but a boy in the picture. It's kind of weird. Mission rewards are tied to hero levels, so as the hunter gains levels in combats, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. Aww! Higher difficulties level up faster. Yeah, we get it.
Yes, hello.
Hey girl, what's up?
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings?
Man,
Dangers are already
Magic is a
unsure of us.
dick.
I do not need to.
If I play towards the light, she's not gonna like me.
Not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, While I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo, I will let you know if I do.
Oh, hi.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
What am I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, Robbie Reyes wants to talk to me on Instagram or whatever. Oh, actually, let's go here. So is it finished? Legendary suits and abilities. Okay. Okay, 1 day remaining. There it is. That's all I was looking for. Don't know what this inventory shit is. Ooh, what kind of cool outfits do they have? Whoa. I do not know who this girl is at all. That's cool. New Mutants outfit. But I do like this X-Men outfit. Phoenix 5. Wow. That's actually pretty cool. Let's do that. Let's make it interesting. Change outfits daily. Not me, though. I gotta stay fresh. Actually, maybe I should change outfits daily. Oh, I get it. Tuxedo. That's what billionaires wear now instead of tuxes. That's kind of funny. Okay. Let's get back to it. What am I doing now?
Welcome, Hunter.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
What's up, Big H?
Hunter.
Okay, Captain Marvel is a hoss, so I gotta start making friends with her. It's an absolute unit, that woman.
We aimed high and we hit our marks. They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping.
Whenever we foil Hydra's plans, an angel gets its wings.
Jeez, look at those fucking weights. That's a 100-pound plate? What are you talking about?
Between beautiful, deadly, and slightly boring.
Boring? How so?
I guess for superhumans, they'd have their own brand
Not
of
much to do on that
weights.
journey, but look at the scenery. Even then, it's hard to tell you're actually moving. Kind of like highway driving through Nebraska. Sorry if I'm ruining any romantic notions of space travel.
You ever take a date out to space?
No, no way.
Why not?
I've had awkward car rides that were just 5 minutes. I can't imagine flying a bad date all the way back from Phobos. It's rare that I have that much fun.
Okay. Okay, we can make this work. Open the library door.
Hey.
What's up, old girl? Thought I was missing some magic, but it appears it's just a poorly rendered glass. So ridiculous. Oh, I see.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you.
Agatha, you trickster.
I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I would never...
I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes,
Vicious.
we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Ooh, what is this? An epic chest. Perfect. I can use my first key here. Okay. Gaia is the protectorate of our world and the single power that holds the darkness at bay. Her mere presence is vital to restoring balance within the elder gods and revitalizing the earth itself. Followers of Gaia, or Gaia, because that's like an A, like Padia, seek to channel her restorative powers and aid her against Chthon and its minions. So I assume that's the same Gaia that's mother of Thor. The Blood Dynasty has stood watch for eons. With each generation, our blades have run red with the blood of the fallen as we seek to bring about order. Only the 9 lords of the Ether Dark stand to challenge the will of the Blood family, and they will never relent.
Hunter, hello.
And the tale of Jeremiah Kane is one of the most interesting. Brought to Salem aboard the slave ship Desire. Oh, a black Ghost Rider. He was freed some years after and built up a successful farm of his own. There is scant written history that tells us what became of Jeremiah Kane, but there are a few details in the journals of one of Hiram Shaw, a magistrate in Salem at the time of the witch trials. The references in Shaw's journals are raving screeds describing Kane as a shapeshifter. By day a man, but by night a demon wreathed in flame, dragging burning chains behind him whenever he went. Shaw claimed that instead of a face, Kane only had a skull. Oral history from the area, however, refers to Kane as an avenging angel sent by God to protect the less fortunate and punish the wicked. Note from Agatha. Oh, Jeremiah, always the strongest of us. His monument is nearby, where his gaze can forever rest upon the Abbey and watch over us now as he did in life. May you have peace, Jeremiah. None deserve it more. It's kind of this weird Marvel retcon that Ghost Riders, I think, originally were that Faustian bargain. So they made deals with demons, or were tricked into making deals with demons. Then they try to do like a Spawn thing and say that they might be angels. It's kind of interesting. Wow, that's cool art. Look for arcane chests on the Abbey grounds and unlock them with arcane keys. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return to previously opened chests to see if you can open them again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards each arcane chest will have. So is this perpetually open, or do I need another key to open it again?
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Yeah, she's a trickster.
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Okay, where am I going? Oh, the dog. Give me combat, damn it. What was that? That was a firefly. How did I not see this one?
The Goddess of Order approves.
She-Hulk proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand and her briefcase in the other, ready to face the courtroom. This card represents justice and fairness, and righting the wrongs of the world.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
What?
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, Their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly.
Oh.
In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
Bloat.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Oh my god, this lady. She's the worst. Wait, how do I tell which is which? So, this looks like water. This looks like flame.
The old magic still holds. What was Wanda up to here?
Is she forcing me to open that common chest? Get out of here. I want to open a different one. Okay. They're letting you know it's optional. Because it's basically the overworld they built to make the game stickier. So you buy in-game currency. Anything they can do to keep you out of the combat. Jesus, man. Gaming is so stupid now. What, I have 3 arcane keys available? How did this happen? Okay, epic chest. Where am I? Oh. So how do I get here? Ooh, there's fast travel. Girl. So am I there? Yes, there we go. Let's see what we've got here. Jeez. Okay. Now let's open this one. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. So fast travel's working well now.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
Okay, whatever that means.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
Okay, that's enough homework for now. Let's get back to the combat. Soon as I can find my bedroom.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Okay. Does this do anything? What are we doing? Come on. Okay. Whoa, what is this? Oh, hey, girl, hey.
Come closer. I want to get a better look at you.
Hey, Ma.
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet
helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Was
Okay.
that really her?
So now let's go to the forge and see if my shit is finished. 'Cause that was a day, right? Better be an in-game day. It better be.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Okay, nice.
You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute. Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this.
Ooh.
I'm glad you're amused.
Ah, base building. Fuck. I love base building. What the hell is this? Upgrades gamma coil analysis in the forge, reveals 4 abilities and allows 2 abilities to be selected. What does that mean? Oh, forge upgrades, not force. Okay.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
I guess it makes sense. That's what I should spend my money on, right? I'm just terrified because of this in-game currency they sell.
Down here.
One of us isn't the miracle worker we claim to be.
I don't want to get tricked. Ugh.
This never gets old.
Okay, mystery box.
What do you think?
Okay. Oh, I see. Select 2. Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't understand what I was doing. Huh. Okay. So is that light, dark, or power? Okay.
Find more coils.
So
Send it my
now. What does that mean? Oh, you can change cards. So how many cards can I have? Okay, so that's fine. Ooh, cool. So now I go here. What is that?
Ready for more?
On KO, draw a card. Nice. Increase width, that's good.
This'll make a difference.
Okay.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Oh, I still can? Okay.
I'm ready when you are.
Oh, wait. Who do I want to spar with? So, her, because she's a fucking brick shithouse.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Yeah, whatever that is.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Do your thing.
There is so much shit in this game.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
What does that say? Ah!
Thanks, Hunter. Not big stuff, you know. I send him when a jester from the Avengers is more effective than a full assembly. He's like the meeting that could have been an email. I'll have Happy send Wait, hang on. Can't remember which superheroes have secret identities or not, and this one definitely does. I will have Happy message the, Webby Kid.
Okay. Alright, whatever. Now let's go do some combat.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Yes, ma'am.
There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something? The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
Okay. So do this.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Let's crunch the numbers. Just more evil junk. Don't these people sleep? Have hobbies? Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Hero Ops, what is that? Dr. Faustus may have escaped, but if he's smuggling artifacts through the streets of New York City, we have a chance to track him. We'll need some local assistance if we hope to narrow down the search. We'll send a hero to meet with the devil of Hell's Kitchen. Daredevil! He'll be invaluable in tracking down the Hydra trucks, if he's willing to help. Cost 6. Oh, cost 9 intel. Okay, let's do it.
I can handle that.
Why does everything have to have a currency? For the love of God.
Who are we sending on an op? See you soon.
What? I don't understand. So, how do I do the hero op? Is Captain Marvel doing that, or am I doing that?
Target Hunter.
Oh, she's doing it. Okay.
Thanks, Hunter.
That's so weird. Unlike story missions, general missions are led by heroes other than the Hunter. The Hunter can be brought on these missions, but they are not required. Ooh! General missions can be pursued at any time. A new story mission has also been added to the mirror table. The mission can be pursued any time to advance the story. Okay. There's Spider-Man. Look at ya. Spider-Mans. What? Okay, destroy device. Story mission. Defeat heavy enemies. Yeah, let's do it. This mission has a hero challenge available. The purchase with intel, an optional objective with bonus rewards, will be activated for the combat mission. Oh, I see. I see. Let's try this one. Oh, they both do. Oh, I see. So you can buy that. That's weird. Fucking annoying with the currency. Jeez! Okay, let's get to it. Blade is required. Captain Marvel's busy. I haven't seen Nico. So all low HP people. Jesus. It's kind of scary. So let's get the real Midnight Suns here. Let's do fucking Ghost Rider. But we're going to get it in like this. Yeah. And then Strange for a little bit of change. Okay. The real Midnight Suns. Let's go. Slow motion walk.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I'll see to it.
You'll need all the help you can get.
Okay, so let's do this. Blade, let's push to Ghost Rider. Do a little bit. Holy shit, everybody's targeting Blade. 81. 76. Okay. I have to kill anybody who looks at Strange. Okay. Shit, what are we doing? Okay, let's try this.
Time's up for these jumps.
$30? Shit. Okay, they all have a good amount of hit points. Uh-oh. Okay, I see. So now let's do this.
This won't end well.
Shit. That moves me? So what can Ghost Rider do? Bro, everybody's looking at Blade. This shit is crazy.
Let's
Prepare yourselves. You will suffer, just as they did.
How is he not dead? What? That's ridiculous. Or actually, can I do it with Strange? Yikes.
Don't blink. I suppose it's something.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
I won't be dispatched.
Jeez. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I picked the wrong team.
Follow my lead.
Shit. They have no HP. Oh no. And I was the healer.
This should help.
Shit. I forgot my character is the healer. Uh-oh. Okay. Ghost Rider hits him into that. Okay. Shit.
Hell has chosen.
This is not going well at all. Oh boy. So this guy is strengthened. Walker, we need some knockback. Quick. Oh shit. $60 HP. Fuck. Okay, that was really cool.
Won't bother us again.
We need to kill some of these enemies. So chain 2. shit. This is gonna be a problem.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Okay. Okay.
As ordered.
Ooh. So does KO mean I'm dead, or... Heroes can gain injuries in combat when they take damage at low health. Keep heroes healed and protected to minimize injuries. Injuries do not have immediate effects, but will have negative consequences if the hero is brought back into combat while still injured.
The whole gang's here.
Okay. Ooh.
Just what this battle requires.
Yikes.
My work is
This is brutal. So who do I knock back into this pit? So let's select him. Okay, single target. Okay. So that's strange. Oh no, I don't know what to do. Oh, he has bleed on. Okay, so he's gonna die. So let's do this. Oh, they're all gonna attack Blade. Shit.
About time. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Okay, so when do they start bleeding exactly? Reduces offense by 50% with 22 damage. Ooh.
You're mine.
That wasn't very nice.
Shit, he's done. Okay, bleed got him, good. Bleed got him, good.
Your penance is due.
Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 card plays. Oh boy. I don't know what to do.
Let's give it a go. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Fuck you! You gave me 2 more blade cards? Jeez.
I'm up.
Okay, attack chain 2. Knockback quick. Okay, so we got normal guy, him. So let's create this.
You have been judged.
And then let's do... Huh. Let's do this one. Hit him here. 47% chance? Jeez, I needed way more than that. Oh, fuck you.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Taking a shot.
Oh, that was so brutal.
Your sacrifice, remember.
Shit. Okay.
I underestimated them.
So lifesteal. I need that for Blade. Lifesteal. Okay.
This is gonna hurt.
So cool. You vampire. Okay. So attack chain here. So that's a kill. Okay, nice.
Impressive.
We're getting somewhere. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 cards. Oh, let's see what happens.
Let me show you the way. A gift from ancient traditions.
Wait, what? Oh, discard your hand. Shit. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, this should work. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I should have used lifesteal. Oh, that's fair. Okay, that actually worked out for some reason.
Not much good like this.
Accept your fate.
Prepare yourself.
Doctor Strange, you piece of shit. That didn't do any damage? Jeez. Fine, this'll do it.
Here it comes. Your mother.
My movement.
Never seen that before.
We've done it. Excellent
Ooh.
work.
Jeez, that took way too long. Ooh, look at that cool cover. Very cool. Thanks for watching, everybody. This has been a long stream. I am hungry and I am out. Peace.